No dirty trick. Watch your head. I hit the mark.
You won't get away.
Relax.
Where there's a will, there's a way. I always deliver.
Time for an overhaul.
Stand still. Where there's a will, there's a way.
Relax.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for a lesson.
Good times, time to say bye. Boom.
You won't get away.
Bending the rules.
I hit the
Say bye to breathing.
Stand still.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
You won't get away.
Not bad.
Watch your head.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
We? There's no backing out now. For me or you.
All in.
Just a graze.
Spend freely.
May as well kill them all.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Relax.
Time to say bye. Boom.
You won't get away.
I have something for you. I have something for you.
Watch your head.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
You won't get away.
Where there's a will. Self-inflicted misery.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Relax.
Not bad.
Watch your head.
Time for an overhaul.
Just a graze.
Feeling lucky.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
High stakes, high rewards.
Don't let me down. Stand still.
You won't get away.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I have something for you. Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Bending the rules.
Watch your head.
We have it. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
You won't get away.
I hit the mark. Relax. The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. No dirty tricks, all right?
You won't get away.
Spend freely.
Where there's a will, there's a way. Don't let me down.
I have something for you.
You won't get away.
Stand still. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
May as well kill them all.
I have something for
You won't get away.
Relax. I hit the mark. It's on me.
Time for a lesson.
Watch your head.
Say bye to breathing.
I have something for you.
Stand still.
I hit the mark.
May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Time for an overhaul.
I hit the mark. Relax.
You won't get away.
Cutting the net. Give an inch and they'll take a mile. I always deliver. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
You won't get away.
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Who's the little backstabber?
I have something for you.
stand still.
I hit the mark.
Lose some, win. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
You won't get away.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Cutting the net. like this collateral won't be returned. Looks like this collateral won't be returned. Looks like this collateral won't be returned. What I'm after is more than just jewelry.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Who's our target this time?
Don't tell me they did.
哥是比啊。
A good newspaper should be a lighthouse of truth.
I only wish life.
My will and body. Take flight.
Suffocate! The wrong The wrong test subject.
Let's get down to
Stand with me.
The wrong
Transfiguration. Cryo incarnate. Sakura swirl.
Let's get down to business. Say no more. Light blade. There's more. The fairy.
Everybody stand up. Let my name echo in song.
Gotcha.
My will and body. A bond is strong. Unthinkable. Transfiguration. Terrified.
Another test subject. I got carried.
My apologies. My will embodied. A bond is strong. Do your master's bidding. Whirling snow.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Another test subject.
Let the world collide! Go get him, Stay put!
Let's light it up.
Quietly now.
Transfiguration.
Nice and spicy!
Embrace the ice. Stand with me. Out of my way.
You're toast!
Take flight. My will embody. By ordinance divine. Sakura swirl. Lightning terrified. Out of my sight.
Really?
Going in! Time to shine! You play!
Here comes the catch.
Hey, go away! Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Illusion shattered!
Rest and rebuild!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! One with nature. The wind knows.
Billowing surge!
Going down.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Gather!
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds.
There is no escape.
Hold the line.
Quietly now.
Yoo-hoo!
Busted.
The bond is strong. You you're out of my way. Oh, let the world collide. Don't get you away.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Into the wind.
Order guide. Yeah. Yeah.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. The wind.
Quietly now. Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Time to shine. This way. Stop right there. Stay put. Hey, go away.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
As one with wind and cloud. That hurts. One with nature.
Don't be scared.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. One with nature.
Here comes the catch.
Booba, get them! Life goes on. Sacred name. Fortune preserve. Hey, stop!
I will have order.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Order guide.
Nice and spicy.
Solidify.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
You're toast! Race you!
Busted.
Out of my way! Let my name echo in song!
Take it easy. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Uruguay, you're up! Go get it, Uruguay! Shower me with praise! Lightning shower pod! Time to shine!
Busted. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Stay put! That hurt real bad! Hey, go away! Yeah! Ha!
Take it easy. Quietly now.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Strike a pose! Don't be scared!
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Into the wind.
Shower me with praise! Let the world come alive!
The wind knows me.
Ah!
Gather.
There is no escape! Everybody stand back! Now you shall perish!
is order. Stabilize.
Going in! Commit to memory.
Illusion shattered.
Make yourselves at home. This way, Trailer.
I will have order.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Teamwork is dreamwork. The Temple of Wisdom. Well,
This is order. Solidify.
committed to memory.
Let's light it up!
Into the wind.
As one with wind and cloud.
You play. You're up.
Gotcha! Game's up. Time's over.
Let my name echo in song. Ready, go! Don't be scared. Show a new trick.
One with nature. Clouds high.
The birds call.
The winds music.
Quietly now.
Gather.
Shine down.
Grow.
Let's light it up!
Stabilize.
Going in. Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
Order guides you.
Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
Grow. Make yourselves at home.
Gather. This is order.
Teamwork is dreamwork. This way, Trailer.
Torn to oblivion.
Sharing my knowledge.
Stabilize. Order guides you.
Busted!
Strike a pose.
Into the wind.
One with wind and cloud.
One with nature.
Stay put. Don't get into a glare.
Miscalculated.
Gotcha!
Time to shine.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Into the wind.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
You play. You're up. Yoo-hoo. Let my name echo in song.
Solidify.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
The Temple of Wisdom.
This is order.
Let's light it up!
Illusion shattered.
Going in.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Sharing my knowledge.
Rise. Order guides you.
Let's light it up!
Shine down.
Everybody stand.
Inazuma shines eternal. down!
Rain, help me. Let me leave you a verse. Don't be scared. At the frying pan, into the fire.
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
Nice and spicy. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power.
Now you shall perish!
Stay put. Eat this. At the frying pan, and go away.
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Nice and spicy.
Shine down!
You blade.
Torn to oblivion!
Coming was
Some target
foretold.
practice.
Spread your wings
and raise a storm!
Let me leave you a breath. Know my soul.
Where do you think you're going?
There is no escape! Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
Nice and spicy. Rain cutter. Stay put. Rain outlines your fate. Eat this. That really hurt.
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
Where do you think you're going?
Goodbye.
Stabilize!
Showing you this.
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Rest and rebuild. Let the world collide. Covenant of the deep.
The wind knows it.
Strike a pose.
I will have order!
Let my name echo in song.
Into the wind.
Solidify!
One with wind and cloud. The wind knows it.
Billowing surge. Shower me with praise. Let the world collide.
This is order!
Hold the line.
Gather!
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. One with nature.
Let my name echo in song. Torrents bring refuge. Strike a pose.
Stabilize! I will have order!
Rain outlines your fate. Let me leave you a verse. You blade.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
You're toast. I let my guard down. Go get it, you blade. Witness the power of Gova. Gova, get them!
try.
Clouds high. The birds,
Allow me.
the wind knows me.
Time to shine. Billowing surge.
One with nature.
This is order.
Hold the line. Let the world collide.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Covenants of the deep. Rest and rebuild.
The wind knows me.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
billowing surge.
The wind knows me.
Order guide you.
Strike a pose.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Let the world collide. Allow me.
The wind knows me.
Covenants of the deep.
Solidify.
Into the wind.
I will have order.
Let my name echo in song.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. One with nature.
Rest and rebuild. Billowing surge.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of good.
Don't be scared.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
You blade.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal. Ring cutter. Know my sword.
Boba, get them. You're toast. Stay put.
Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
Nice and spicy.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Don't be scared.
There is no escape. Rim cutter. Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
Boba, get them. Stay put.
Shine down.
Stabilize.
Shower me with praise.
Into the wind.
Let the world collide.
One with wind and cloud.
Crumble! Can't run from beauty ever. Gather!
Strike a pose.
The wind knows me.
Allow me. Torrent, bring refuge.
Solidify! Order guide you!
Into the wind. Fallen leaves, adorn my night! The wind knows me.
Hold the line!
Stabilize!
Into the wind.
Billowing surge! Allow me! Shower me with praise! Let the world come alive!
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind.
This is order! Solidify!
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Let my name echo in song! Rest and rebuild!
The wind knows me.
I will have order!
Torrent, bring refuge!
from this world? A reward on the road.
Get up, said Jewel. Time to get to work, you lazy bones.
I can't remember how to call the train. Just let me sleep a little longer, then I'm sure I'll remember.
Don't try to pull one over on me, young man. Your fading disorder has been cured. I saw you chugging cup after cup of magic tonic in the tavern last night.
You must be mistaken, Grandpa Almond. That guy definitely wasn't me.
Oh, you remember my name now, do you? Then it seems like you're all better. You had no idea who I was when you were fading. Now, enough of your nonsense. Get up. The fairy and her friends are going to be here any second.
All right, I'm up. The Maritime Express should be here soon.
That's more like it. Lie there any longer and you'll start gathering dust.
Is everything okay?
The hero, her pixie companion, and the forest fairy. I didn't know you were already here. Oh, merciful macadamias. I'm sorry you had to see that.
Oh, it's all right. Paimon knows the feeling. Who doesn't want to sleep in first thing in the morning?
Does the Maritime Express run out of Constellation Metropole?
Yes, each train needs a conductor to operate, and the conductors are always from the capital. The more difficult maneuvers are a little too complicated when you're made of paper.
Oh, so you mean the people of Constellation Metropole aren't origami animals like you?
Well, the city welcomes visitors from all over the world, so you're bound to run into some forest dwellers there. But yes, generally speaking, the residents of Constellation Metropole look quite different from us. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Here comes the train.
Pleasure to meet you, everyone. My name is Will, and I'll be the conductor for your journey today. I'm assuming you're the ones who called the train?
Whoa, it's a little toy man!
Yes, we called the train. The hero and the forest fairy need a ride to Constellation Metropole.
The hero and the forest fairy, the ones from the prophecy. Oh, why didn't you say so earlier? We could have prepared a far more luxurious train. I'll just go back and get a better one.
That's okay, Mr. Wheel. We're trying to get to the city as fast as possible. We just need you to get us across the sea. In your capable hands, I'm sure we'll get there in no time.
Of course, my lady. It would be an honor. Well then, all aboard, sit anywhere you like. We'll get a stunning view of Simulanka no matter where you're seated.
Oh, breakfast. Did one of you just say something?
Wasn't me either.
Breakfast. Oh, come back.
Sounds like the voice is coming from inside the train.
Fish. Chicken drumsticks. Oh, gotcha. What's Kirara doing here?
Is she a friend of yours?
Oh, let Paimon introduce you. This is Kirara. She's... Oh, wait. Actually, maybe we should wake her up first.
So noisy. Is it morning already? Oh, morning. Huh? Traveler! Paimon! It's you? which means... Oh, thank goodness. It was all a dream after all. Oh, gotta hand it to my imagination. It all felt super real. There were these toy people, but they were alive and they could talk.
Madam, sleeping overnight in the train car is prohibited.
It wasn't just a dream?
It's all right, Kirara. Apparently we're in a world called Simulanka. We got here yesterday, too.
Simulanka? So, that's what it's called. I spent all day yesterday wandering around this one city. The toy people called it Constellation Metropole. I was trying to find a way to get back home. I was seriously starting to think I'd gotten on the bad side of some great yokai, and gotten...
I take it you're in... She sure is! But, Kirara here is kinda special. That Paimon...
Nice to meet you. I'm Nilu, a member of Zubair Theater. You can usually find us performing in Sumeru City's Grand Bazaar. Oh, you're Nilu! I've heard a lot about you from my deliveries in Sumeru. I even saw...
Oh, yeah? That's her new identity here in Simulanka.
Yeah, I know! It confused the heck out of me yesterday.
That must mean you have a big part to play here, too!
Is that a thing? Did you by any chance hear a voice speaking to you? A voice...
Oh, sorry for the interruption, but this Nekomata friend of yours...
Or frogs?
Oh, no need to worry, little guys. I would never do something like that. Well, unless I'd been out in the wild too long without anything to eat.
Where are your manners, everyone? Now, I know a fear of felines is etched into us with ink, but I'm...
Sure looks like you're keeping your distance, though, Grandpa Almond.
You all have nothing to fear, I promise. I met some origami animals in Constellation Metropole yesterday, and plus, you all look just about as tasty as the cardboard boxes I deliver. Not...
Please excuse us, Mom. It's just an unconscious reaction.
Dear passengers, it's almost time for us to depart.
Oh, yeah, that. Whoops. This turned into a pretty long conversation, didn't it?
Mm-hmm. I'll ride with you to the next stop. There's a place near the Metropole that caught my eye yesterday, so...
Then all that remains for me to say is... may the goddess of fate be with you and bless you. Please do visit us in the Forest of Blessings again.
We will. We'll definitely...
Take care, Grandpa Almond.
Have a safe trip!
Wow, a train ride over the sea? What an incredible view!
Please keep your head and arms inside the train at all times. We don't want anyone falling into the sea.
There's a train coming the other way, too! Hey!
Now that the fading disorder is cured, I'm sure the forest will be a lively place again in no time. I gotta go explore that forest at some point. It looked so pretty from the train. I just hope they, won't be too scared of me.
We'll be arriving at our destination shortly. Please prepare to disembark. Here we are! Constellation Metropole is right over there. It's a short walk from here to the Gear Sky Ladder, which will take you right...
Great! And thanks to you for a smooth. The train cars were comfortable and spacious, and I had a great night.
As
Where should we go next? Is that place you wanted to check out nearby?
Mm-hmm. I took a walk around yesterday and want us to come with you? It's okay. You guys go ahead and visit the Metropole. I pretty much explored the whole place from... You know what I mean, right? Like, when you get a... Don't worry. If you run into any trouble, I'll be there fast.
Okay, fair enough. We'll head to the Metropole then.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry about me. Shower me with praise! Take this!
It's a miracle!
You lead the way.
Mind the side effects. Seems like an emergency.
Bellowing thunder! I'll keep this close.
Help me! Somebody, please! Help me! Help! Oh, goddess of prophecy above, would you kind souls please help us?
What happened here? Why are you all suspended in midair?
I mean, being stuck in midair still beats falling to the ground and being smashed into a pile of blocks, but... I told my good friends, could I trouble you to turn the clockwork key over there? I'll explain everything in a bit.
What happened there? It almost seemed like...
I take it this is your first time witnessing the power of the Goddess of Prophecy? Basically, this is a gift bestowed upon Constellation Metropole by the Goddess of Prophecy, who rules over the...
Proper path? Do you mean everything that happens in the Metropole has been planned out since the very beginning?
Why are you saying that as if it's a bad thing?
You're not explaining it clearly. Here, allow me. Of course, all the residents of the Metropole have the... But whenever something disastrous is about to happen, like when I almost got turned into a pile of rubble just now, the...
So, in other words, it's...
You could say that. There are other situations in which it activates too.
Well, in any case...
Are you heading to the Constellation?
Yep. Do you know where we can find the...
Oh, it's just that platform up ahead. The one with the key sticking out.
That thing?
Yep, that's the one. Pretty much everything in the Metropole runs on tracks and gears, which is to say all the tracks are fixed. If a machine is set up to move forwards, it'll never move in reverse.
This reminds Paimon a lot of Fontaine's clockwork.
You mean, like those music boxes with dancing figures?
Yeah, exactly like that. Anyway, sounds like it's not gonna suddenly fall out of the sky, so Paimon's okay now.
A reward on the road.
Whoa, what a bustling city!
Our next step is to get to the top of the Metropole and ask the Goddess of Prophecy for guidance. If there is a king in that castle...
Make way for the king!
Oh, darn, we jinxed it. Oh, no. Did he overhear us talking about us sneaking into his...
Silence! The one who shall soon stand before you is the ruler of Constellation Metropole, the one who descended after a meteor shower, and the protector of order and all the stars in the sky.
That's a a long list of titles.
I bid ye welcome, guests from afar. Long have I heard of your grand deeds. O fairy, who restored the lifeblood of the forest. O hero, who...
Navia!
Hold your foul tongue! How dare you utter Her Majesty's name?
Nice one, partner. Spectacular improvisation skills. I'd expect no less from you. All right. You can relax now. Allow me to make some introduction.
You are personal friends with Her Majesty the King?
All right. The welcome ceremony is over.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Oh, come on. I've already sent them off.
We were gonna ask you the same thing! Also, how are you already king of this nation? And where did you
Sounds like you've answered your own question. But before I woke up, I heard a voice say to me, "A similar thing happened to me." Oh, yeah, sorry. You must be the fairy of the Forest of Blessing.
This is Nilu, a friend that we made during our time in Sumeru.
Nice to meet you, Miss Nilu. I'm Navia, the president of Spina di Rosula. If you ever get the chance to go to Fontaine, make sure you come and visit me. I'm based in Poisson.
Seems like you're taking this all in stride. Aren't you nervous about getting stuck here and never being able to get back home?
Why would I be worried about that? We've faced much bigger problems than this before. Besides, life's always full of surprises. That sounds like a great outlook on life. Thanks, I'll take that. Honestly, though, it also puts me at ease to find out that you guys are the fairy and heroes that I've been hearing about.
About that, has anything bad happened in the metro?
It sure did. Apparently, luckily, the guards responded quickly and stopped the dragon from taking them back to his lair. I've been out trying to retrieve them, but I only managed to get one of them before you showed up. Oh, I didn't ask yet. What brings you to the Metropole anyway?
Oh, Paimon can explain.
I see. Do you know how we can do that, Miss Navia? Well, the goddess's statue is indeed at the top of the castle. However, I've heard from the citizens here that the goddess...
Really? But Grandpa Almond told us that he received his prophecy from the goddess.
Oh, that's probably because the prophecy about the hero of Simbulonka has been around for a very long time. But recently, people realized that the goddess didn't reveal anything about... Okay. Still, can't hurt to try your luck. And maybe you can help me get rid of the invaders while we're at it.
Invaders? So the dragon's not your only problem?
Right. The forest isn't the only place where strange things have been happening to the residents. You mean the protection magic that stops them from coming to harm? Yep, that's the one. Over the past little while, this magic has been triggering far more frequently. Some residents find themselves getting stuck in a place and unable to move. Others start repeating the same thing over and over again. If we were to use clockwork toys as an analogy, could it be that the tracks have eroded? Or the gears have slid out of place? That's exactly right, Nilu. That's basically what's happening. Anyway, some of the monsters outside the city saw this as an opportunity to launch an invasion.
But we didn't see a single monster on our way here.
That's because I already took care of most of them over the past couple of days. Of the remaining few, we trapped some of them inside the castle and chased the rest back out of the city.
Okay, so to summarize, not only has the magic here gotten... Sounds like there's a lot...
Well, defeating the dragon and the monsters should be straight. Supposedly, the goddess has had it all planned out for 8. Go and push the gear that connects up to the starry sky. When that time comes, I shall dance and return the tracks beneath my people's feet back to the stars in the sky.
Huh? But weren't the tracks the gift that she gave?
That's what the prophecy seems to be saying, yes. So, as a result, some people are against... But letting this drag on isn't the answer either. No, and I think they know that. But they're just too afraid now. We could ignore their objections and go turn the gear ourselves. Exactly. I want to get as many people on my side as possible.
Ooh, spoken looking like a
I am the boss of Spina di Rosula, after all. This may be my first time as a king, but there are a few similarities between the two roles, Traveler. Paimon, Miss Nilu, with your help, I'm confident we'll be able to find the most frictionless way to resolve the problems plaguing this city. Not
seriously, like we'd ever say no.
I'm happy to help too. This is a beautiful city.
Great. As the king of Constellation Metropole, I extend to you my gratitude. All right, everyone, follow me. I'll show you the way to the goddess statue at the top of the Metropole. And stay close. You don't want to get lost in my castle. It's huge.
A reward on the road.
The scent of treasure.
I'll keep this close. Is this an answer from this world?
keep this close. I'll keep this close.
Huh? What's... Wait. This looks like the star I found earlier. Guess we'd better hurry.
Bitter pill to swallow. Remember, health comes first.
The doctor will see you. him. Uh-oh, more monsters incoming!
Let the magic begin!
Mind the side effects. Seems like an emergency. Yeah.
Step on up!
May I present?
I'll keep this close.
The show begins!
I'll keep this close.
Remember, health comes first.
The doctor will see you.
Mind the side effects.
A reward on the road.
Feels like they really didn't want to give that to us.
Strike a pose! Thunderclap! Is this an answer from this world?
like an emergency. Yeah.
Strike a pose! Lightning flash! Yeah! Another one in the bag! That sure was rough.
Is this an answer from this world?
Drat! I can't move!
What happened?
Your Majesty! This conservative radical, he attacked us! He threw the star from the Astral Garden and even stole the magic thread linking the But just as we were about to arrest him, the goddess's magic activated, and now we can't move!
Nobody touched the celestial gear!
What's an oracle pillar?
You need to use it to pray to the goddess. I'll explain later. First, let's help these guys.
How brilliant! Hey, he's giving away!
Halt!
It's okay. Let him go.
But, Your Majesty!
Even if we catch up to him now, we won't be able to change his mind, much less quell the fear that many others like him are feeling. All it would do is turn him further against us.
Understood, Your Majesty. Also, this is the magic thread he was holding from the oracle pillars. Your Majesty, what should we...
Ah, please give that to the traveler over there. I believe they have some questions for the goddess.
Yes, Your Majesty.
So, what do we do with this exactly?
See those oracle pillars over there? Just use the magic thread to connect them together in a specific pattern, and the goddess of prophecy will answer your prayers.
Oh, sounds easy enough. Let's give it a try.
To which course of fate do you seek answers, my child of Simulanka? The hero from another world, supported by their companions, shall restore peace to this world. The hero from another world, supported by their companion, go and push the gear that connects up to the starry sky. Go and push the gear.
So, Miss Navia was right.
Fair enough. Guess we'll just have to play it by ear.
Then first, we have to restore the sky back to its... All right. Adding in the ones we picked up...
In the sky? How do we get up there?
Oh, I got us covered.
Is that a flying train?
Hey, you already took a train that runs on water.
Well, at least the Maritime Express still runs on a track.
Oh, come on. Don't worry about it. It took me a lot of effort to find it, you know. I don't think anyone's used...
100 years? Are you sure it's safe?
Well, it's not like we have any...
No, thank you.
I can try. Yes.
Okay, fine.
That's the spirit. I'll come with you. Miss Ne...
I think I'll stay behind. That way, if something
That makes sense. If the train does break down, you can make us a giant origami crane to come pick...
Best of luck.
Aerial Express moving out.
Whoa, it really is flying!
What an amazing feeling. I've never been on a flying train before.
Neither have we.
That should do it. On to the next location.
We're so high up. Don't look down. Don't look down.
Oh, hang in there, Paimon. The hard part's nearly over. After that, it's downhill all the way.
Don't say downhill all the way! That is the last thing Paimon wants to hear! We're finally done. Okay, let's get back down while this train is still working.
Great job. It looked like it...
Yeah, and it was an absolute blast.
Huh? I'm okay.
Halt! What do you think you're doing?
Get out of my way!
What's going on?
Your Majesty, there!
Let us through!
Stay back!
It's okay. Let them through.
Your Majesty, could we please ask you?
And why is that?
As you have seen, the goddess's gift is very important to us. It keeps us from...
Some of us, we just aren't ready to lose that protection.
I see. I understand.
Huh?
I won't turn that gear. Not until you're ready.
What?
I've said before that the Metropole belongs to the people, and they should have the right to decide its future. But let me ask you this. How do you plan to solve the issues we are currently facing?
Well, we'll start by rescuing the people that have gotten stuck. And then we'll...
And have you made any headway on that? The true cause, I mean.
Unfortunately not.
Hey, you little...
I'm sorry, my friend, but it's the truth.
You have friends and family that have been affected, don't you? I understand your concerns. But if we let this drag on for much longer...
Yes, but if we turn that gear now, all the tracks in this city will disappear.
I know this is a hard decision to make. But have you ever thought about why the goddess might have made things this way in the first place?
Huh?
Why do you think she might decide to take back her gift and stop revealing further prophecies about the future?
Are you saying she has abandoned us?
No. Quite the opposite, in fact.
What do you mean?
The goddess dearly loves this world and all the people of Simulanka. And because she loves you so much, she wants you to be able to choose your own path. Every parent hopes their child will have a happy and carefree life. If a mother bird lets her baby ride on her wings for too long, her children can only become independent if they're allowed to form their own opinions.
But we've relied on the goddess's protection for so long.
Are you kidding me?
What do you mean?
You made a call in a time of crisis, and you've come all this way to talk to me. Even the guards couldn't stop you.
But we only did it because we were scared.
Why you set out on the journey doesn't matter. What matters is that you've proven you can choose your own path.
My friend, I fear our king...
But we...
We can't go on living like this. Living in fear. Look at what... You once revered her more than any of us. And I think the king is right.
I don't care anymore. Do what you want.
Aw, he laughed.
I'm sorry about my friend. That's just how he is.
Is it just me, or has he accepted the goddess's prophecy?
I think so. Not that you'll ever hear him admit it out loud. Your Majesty, please turn the gear that connects up to the sky.
So, you've made up your mind?
Yes, I've made up my mind. But maybe losing the gift isn't what this is
Well said. I am proud of your decision. Now, gather around, everyone, and join me as we make the night sky of this wonderful city turn once more.
So the stars hanging in the sky, they're music notes.
This entire metropole is a huge music box! That's incredible!
How do you feel?
A little scared and uncertain. But for some reason...
Figured out any next steps?
To be honest, not really. But maybe I can...
I have an idea. If you don't know what to do, why don't you start by helping the people around you?
You mean the people who got stuck because of the goddess's magic?
I mean anyone and everyone who needs your help.
What kind of experience, Your Majesty?
Yes. We'll need a formal organization with a catchy name before we go out and start helping people. Why don't we call it the Spina di Rosula.
Spina di Rosula.
Ooh, or even the Spina di Rosula di Simulanka. Yeah.
Wow, big expansion for the Spina. Move.
Spina di Rosula.
Well then, how about I appoint you as the head of the Spina in Simulanka? While I'm off fighting the dragon with the other heroes, it'll be your responsibility to work with the guards and take good care of the people in the Metropole.
What? You're planning on fighting the...
He's right! Your Majesty, you can't!
How are you two on the same side all of a sudden?
Perhaps Your Majesty is unaware of this. The great dragon suddenly broke out from the Titanium mines one day and tore the end of the world to pieces. After that, it spat out a strange fog that surrounded a whole island.
Before Your Majesty arrived, we dispatched many soldiers to fight the dragon.
Yikes. Sounds worse.
Isn't that all the more reason for us to go?
King Navia is right. We cannot simply stand by.
Very well. Though I have not served by your side for very long, Your Majesty. 2 days is enough for me to have learned that once your mind is set, any attempts to change it are futile.
You're a pretty good judge of character.
He probably didn't mean that as a compliment.
Since you're serious about this, I won't try and stop you. There's only one way to reach the end of the world, and that's by taking the Maritime Express.
Oh, right!
Yes, it was originally built to serve the workers commuting to the Titanium mines, but it has been abandoned. I'll tell the conductor to wait for you at the platform by the side gate to the Metropole, first thing tomorrow morning. You're embarking on an
Oh, thank you for your concern.
Yes, Your Majesty!
Just call me boss from now on.
So, the plan for tomorrow is journey across. Ooh, that's an adventure and a half.
At least we'll get to see some amazing scenery along the way.
Plus, we're pretty well equipped for a classic heroes versus dragon story.
Paimon can definitely see that. Anyway, those are tomorrow's problems, right?
Vegetable oil and soda. answer from this world?
The show begins! Ooh, what a pleasant surprise! Truly an extra slice of joy.
Truth repeats its course. Teamwork is dreamwork. Hold. Mine's a command.
Everybody stand!
Overruled. Have fun with this gift. Stars, shine for me. The night is cold.
This is where you are. Transfixed. Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Witness my lies.
Gears of the storm. Not now. Don't be scared.
Laid bare.
Everybody stand back!
Everlasting as the moon.
The night is cold. Cold. Mine's... Too late for regrets. Have fun with the
Teamwork is dreamwork. Witness my lies.
Not now. Stars, shine for me.
Overruled.
What you got?
Everlasting as the moon.
The night is cold. Don't be scared.
Truth repeats its course. Let's light it up! Going in!
Laid bare.
Burst forth. Witness my great Press the advantage.
This is order. Solidify.
Feel this ancient power.
I will have order.
Coming to be. Everyone on me.
Stabilize.
Delicate as silk.
Live. Witness my great undertaking.
This is order. Solidify.
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
Coming to be. Moment of birth.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Press the advantage.
Delicate as silk.
Burst forth. Witness my great undertaking.
Order guide you.
Coming to be.
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
This is order.
Feel this ancient power. Live. Rally.
Gather.
Scatter!
Burst forth.
Order guide you. Solidify.
Live. Moment of birth.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Take this! So, are you all set? Ready to start investigating? Great! Let's go! I've delivered packages all over, but I've never seen a mysterious fairy tale world like this before. You wanna check out the area over there? Okay, I'll wait here for you. Looks like nobody has gotten around to repairing this house yet. Ugh, even I wouldn't dare to sleep in there. It might suddenly collapse in on you. Nothing to see here either. Maybe we can find someone to ask? Aha! Over there! I bet we'll find some people there. Let's go take a look. Uh-huh?
There once was a goddess who ruled over fate. Before she...
What?
Long story short, on this day, a sentient feline, an outlander, and a diminutive pixie arrived on the scene. They saw a narrow path off to the side.
Okay.
Yeah, if you gave ambiguous instructions like that to a Comania Express courier, they...
Despite how obvious the answer was, the perplexed pixie and the flummoxed feline struggled to work it out. Although, alright, let's try this again. The path on the left-hand side seemed to give off an entire...
Ooh, that sounds like the start of a good...
At the end of the path, the motley crew would soon spot a secret stone room. A prophecy had once foretold of a Marquis who shall one day venture inside, and thus it is named the future Marquis's abode to be. Are you sure you don't want to hear the rest?
What's going on?
Oh, hear me out, all right? I'm sorry for resorting to extreme measures, but I'm trying to help here. Don't worry, the fencing will disappear as soon as I'm done talking.
So are you some sort of fence-spawning yokai?
I'll keep this brief. Firstly, the place ahead of you is a secret room whose purpose, per the legends, is to await the arrival of a certain Marquis. For that reason, it's called the future Marquis's abode to be. Secondly, when you get inside, don't sit on the chair in the center, or bad things will happen. There, that's all. Off you go.
So many summers, winters, springs, and falls, and now at last a hero hither strides.
This realm knows not what lies beyond its walls. Its secrets mystify the world outside.
Wait, new voices. Who are they?
As golden sunlight fills the firmament, the tabletop engrosses your attent. Perhaps, perchance, peruse these pages thence. They surely represent no ill intent.
Why isn't she reading the files on the desk? Hey, Bobarano, maybe quit showing off and try using words she'll actually understand?
I can either rhyme like a bard, or I can curse like a sailor. And right now, Cafe, you are seriously...
With wood and earthenware strewn all around, the demon feline's fury.
Strong as stone, firm as steel, the Outlander pulls, but it does not yield.
This has happened many times before, but this time is different. A thought, and...
The attack now over! Only one final step remains.
Now... But alas, as was the case for all those who had come before, the key still did not move an inch.
Wait, what? They got it out? Yes! Finally! Come on, move your butts! And your lights, assuming they're still in working order. It's showtime!
No hard feelings about your lack of poetic contributions?
Oh, let it go! Captivated by the epic poetry and enthralled by the outstanding storytelling, the Outlanders knew what their next objective was. Namely, to remove the clockwork key from the raised platform up ahead.
Cafe, I just realized you said we all had to speak like bards, but every time you open up your mouth, I don't hear any rhymes.
Yeah, I noticed that too. It's one standard for us and another for you. That's not fair, Cafe.
Welcome, esteemed and noble Outlander. Allow us to introduce ourselves.
We represent the 3 great clans of this realm, having been selected as its authorized historical supervisors.
Our purpose being to await the arrival of one such as yourselves, who shall remove the clockwork key.
My name is...
You're Cape, he's Albizzi, and that's Bobarano, right? You've done so much talking that we can already tell you apart by your voices.
Aren't we missing someone, though? The guy who led us here to begin with?
Who?
And thus was born the long-awaited Fellowship, destined to uncover the truth of the past. Allow me to quote, if I may, in the history of Constellation Metropole, a new page has begun.
Him.
Well, there's no fourth person, so which of you is the ventriloquist? Come on, out with it.
We've never heard that voice before, but he sounds like he'd be good at reading bedtime stories to children.
Well, whoever it is, I don't know and I don't care. Forget about him. We have far more important things to focus on, like where our journey goes from here.
That key you hold is the pivot point about which the past and present of the Metropole revolve. However, between our three clans, there is some dispute over the historical record.
Each clan has its own version of history, detailing the clan's origins and the tale of the dragon of old. And unfortunately, we don't know which one is the truth.
Dragon? You mean the one that's been acting up recently?
Oh, no, not that one, you adorable little pixie. When I say dragon of old...
He means a dragon that would be really, really old if it was still with us today, but it was defeated in ancient times. The new one has nothing to do with our clan history.
Was that supposed to be a joke? Anyway, so you've been waiting for someone to remove the key so you can finally explore the truth of the past?
Not just explore it, but argue incessantly about it. Honestly, I don't care that much. Cape's the one who's always bothering us about it.
What we need to figure out is who resolved the dragon crisis. We have to know that before we can decide which...
The moment you removed the key from where it was lodged, you became the noble traveler Marquis. We ask you to help us.
Puss in Boots? Are you serious?
Embrace it, my friend. Embrace it.
I'm not even a cat. I'm a Nekomata. Now that you know the...
Please allow me to lead you all to a sacred memorial site. It will be much easier to explain what needs to be done once we are there. This place is sacred to my clan. It's where our brave forefathers once took up arms against the dragon of old. After a bitter battle that dragged on for many days and nights, finally, our forefathers fought the dragon into submission, and it fled. They took turns, though. Some forefathers worked the day shift, while others worked the night shift. So they say. It's just a legend, though.
Wait a second? Did I just hear you admit that your clan's history is just a legend?
History, legend, who cares? My clan was definitely courageous, that's the point. That's the truth. And isn't the truth what we've all been arguing about non-stop for all these years?
Cape's words gave the traveler food for thought. Could it be that the truth in a fictional world is equivalent to fiction in the real world? But that would have to wait. Apparently, Cape was not alone in his pilgrimage to this sacred site. Unwanted company had arrived. The traveler and the talking cat, Nekomata, decided to teach them some manners.
Shower me with praise! Let the magic begin!
A true display of heroism and valor. It was as if the spirits of... Your martial prowess and show of courage are a more vivid reenactment of my ancestors' feats that suit the modern aesthetic. Now, let's get down to business. As we all know, time is but an illusion. Time may flow line by line, page by page, or frame by frame, but usually it flows in the form of springs and gears.
And that clockwork key you have in your hand can turn back time and make the past reappear.
Well, actually, my view is that the illusion of time is more of a problem of consciousness. Gears power the body, while the body is the vessel of the conscious mind. But the mind cannot understand the dimension of time, so we experience instead an endless continuum of moments as the pinion of now turns along the rack of ages.
I'm getting flashbacks to when I was delivering packages to the Sumeru Academia.
A teacher once asked Albizzi what his greatest fear was, and he replied, dragons. Boberano was asked the same question. He replied, time, and repeated the argument we just heard. The teacher then turned to Cape and posed the same question. He replied, Boberano.
The manuscript that tells the truth of the historical record, the blueprint to all of creation, the work of the great mage themselves. It can be found at the beginning of the Gilrak, and on the very first page of the book.
Paimon didn't follow all that, but basically, you're just saying that we need to put the key in and turn it all the way back?
Exactly. It is said that in the beginning, the goddess of creation took the goddess of fate's manuscript as a blueprint, placed it under the goddess of prophecy's starry realm, and generated the world from a few magic arrays. So in a few moments, when the great clockwork key turns the local time here back to the very beginning, we will restore the magic arrays back to their original configurations.
Hold on, isn't stealing part of the blueprint of creation a little dangerous? Also, how are we supposed to know the original configurations of the magic arrays?
Well, the general shapes of the configurations have been passed down over the ages. They now form the family crests of each of our clans. So you'll just need to reference my family crest and join the dots accordingly. To address your other concern, when the house has already been built, do you really think that taking away the construction crew and blueprint will cause it to collapse?
The Traveler Marquis prepares to insert the great clockwork key into the nearby keyhole.
I guess we should start here?
I'll keep this.
Behold, the sacred writings that record the truth of... No, wait. That have shaped the truth of history. Gather round and let us bear witness. Feast your eyes, rejoice, and cheer, for this is the unquestionable truth. Look at the signature. Nobody is capable of forging that.
I don't believe it. So, all along, our histories have been false?
Don't lose heart, Albizzi. It does not follow from his is true that ours are false.
That might be the most bogus logic I've ever heard. But keep up the mental gymnastics, Boberano. I've been waiting for that look of jealousy on your face my whole life, and I'm gonna savor it.
And yet, it seemed that this conundrum could indeed have more than one solution. Everyone agreed that there may be more than one truth. The party decided to visit the sacred sites of the other clans and see what their documents had to say.
Isn't a narrator supposed to remain detached and objective? It feels like you're forcing a narrative agenda on us here. Well, whatever. I'm in a good mood. Let's do it. The instructions say to repeat the process 3 times, and besides, I'm looking forward to watching you both be sorely disappointed.
Let's do my clan next. I'll lead the way.
We'll need the key again, right? Let me see if I can pull it out. Yoink!
The party finds no pedestal in which to place the great clockwork key, only a locked door.
Where's your clan's pedestal? Let me guess, you hid it away in advance to save yourself the embarrassment of having it exposed as a fake?
You done? Okay. Now, since my clan's main claim to fame is...
Misinformation, half-truths, and fabrication.
Ah, shut up, Cape.
Shut up, Cape.
I swear, if I wind up dead one day, the murderer was Bobarano. Let those be my last words.
My clan's claim to fame is that we outwitted the dragon of old and stole its treasure. Ergo, all articles of value that we own, including the pedestal for the clockwork key, lie behind that door.
So, next step is open the door?
Almost. There's one step before that. The door is protected by a smart interrogation system. We have to answer its questions, and if we get them wrong, we will alert law enforcement.
Jeez. Well, do you at least know the answers?
The correction fluid of time has dyed white the pages of the Book of Wisdom. No, I don't know the answers. But worry not. I had a quick word with the constabulary in advance. They'll ignore the alarm if we get the questions wrong, so answer without fear.
Question 1. Who is it?
The great yokai, Nekomata in boots.
And the trusty travel guide, Pixie! Travel guide. Trusty travel guide!
Question 2. By which virtue did the ancients defeat the dragon?
Oh, no, don't say that. Even though the writings
you do realize we...
If you say it out loud, you'll only set those 3 off arguing again.
Question 2.
If this is the right answer, I swear.
Correct!
A bear...
Question 3. Which is more real? The fiction of the outside world, or the truth of this world?
Hear, hear! Who can be sure that the outside world isn't... There is no way to know, therefore...
All correct.
Traveler Marquis, you know what must be done. Please insert the great clock... Oh, and this is my family crest.
Do we really need this one?
A reward on the...
Now, what elaborate fiction.
If anyone's listening, I would like to submit these as my last...
What? Oh,
Given that my clan's wisdom is... It seems likely that the...
Oberano.
Oh, I get what's going on. Once, when I was drinking with Gujiyai, she bet me a round of dried fish that whichever one I guessed, I was always wrong. But then, I learned later from one of the shrine maidens, Miyuki, that all of the cups had an umeboshi under them.
Oh, don't mind Fox Lady. That's just...
Actually, that reminds me. We can now open these 3 treasure chests.
Cool. Well, once you've plundered the last of Boberano's family wealth, we can go to my clan's.
Guess I'll take the clockwork key again then. Yoink!
An answer from this world? I'll keep this close.
The cohort of truth seekers followed Albizzi to his clan's sacred site.
Up ahead is my clan's gigantified guard. He can be a little pig.
Wait, but wasn't Kappe's clan the one that's all about strength?
Oh, the guard is one of Kappe's people. Size is a coveted trait in the clan of strength. Mine is the clan of empathy.
What's empathetic about that?
Our ancestors believed that, just maybe, the dragon of old didn't. So, they drank the growth serum and grew even larger than the dragon. The serum isn't what it once was, though. Nowadays, it doesn't make you grow all that much, and it actually makes you lose your empathy.
Despite Albizzi's words of caution, somebody, no doubt, has other ideas. Surely we could avoid a conflict with the guard, they think to themselves.
Everyone, I have returned. I come with the
Well, we weren't told anything about that this morning.
You and Albizzi only wanted to strike up a conversation with the guard. But since greeting you wasn't one of the items included in today's schedule, the relationship quickly soured. If you're just looking for a way in, why not consider taking the path on your left?
Why is my own clan treating me like a villain?
You've been away too long. We all have. Feels like we've been waiting forever.
We should be getting close.
Why is this place so full of junk? We'll never find the Oracle Pillars and all this
Never mind that. We have a more pressing issue. It seems there's a slight...
Wisdom too, huh? Like...
Over here! I found it! Yes! Keep the noise down! We don't want to alert the guard. I'll go keep watch.
Can't you destroy the boxes a little more quietly?
Apparently that was incorrect. But don't blame yourself, it's Albizzi's clan's fault for taking terrible care of their family crest. How could they let something so important get so dirty?
Take this!
Apparently that was incorrect. But don't blame yourself, it's Albizi's clan's fault for taking terrible care of their family crest. How could they let something so important get so dirty? Apparently that was incorrect. But don't blame yourself, it's Albizi's clan's fault for taking terrible care of their family crest. How could they let something so important get so dirty? Apparently that was incorrect. But don't blame yourself, it's Albizi's clan's fault for taking terrible care of their family crest. How could they let something so important get so dirty? Apparently that was incorrect. But don't blame yourself, it's Albizi's clan's fault for taking terrible care of their family crest. How could they let something so important get so dirty? Apparently that was incorrect. But don't blame yourself, it's Albizi's clan's fault for taking terrible care of their family crest. How could they let something so important get so dirty? Apparently that was incorrect. But don't blame yourself, it's Albizi's clan's fault for taking terrible care of their family crest. How could they let something so important get so dirty? Apparently that was incorrect. But don't blame yourself, it's Albizi's clan's fault for taking terrible care of their family crest. How could they let something so important get so dirty?
Lightning flash!
Apparently that was incorrect. But don't blame yourself.
This is the guard's headquarters. If we can just explain the situation, I'm sure the giant.
What are you doing? I'm busy.
I know that voice. Is that Winston?
You are so naive.
That's not true. It's not just.
You made other friends behind my back?
Actually, no. Why don't you.
I said get it!
Apparently that was incorrect. But don't blame yourself, it's Albizi's clan's fault for taking terrible care of their family crest. How could they let something so important get so dirty? Apparently that was incorrect. But don't blame yourself, it's Albizi's clan's fault for taking terrible care of their family crest. How could they let something so important get so dirty?
Lightning flash!
Is this?
This is the last one. The signature. So
just as we suspected.
I get you. It's like in Inazuma, when there were... But by the time book number 88 came out, nobody wanted to read it.
A brief moment of joy is drowned out by anyone?
That's exactly what Paimon was wondering, but Bobo... So Paimon was worried she'd look...
It's not a stupid question at all, my dear little pixie. While I did postulate that the problem is, all three truths are the history of the exact same thing. Namely, the dragon and the Metropole's origins. Yet...
Suddenly, the sound of a bell rings out.
The bell! It rang once! What does that mean again? Ah, yes! Highest level of emergency! Everyone, to the main entrance! Stat! Bring all the glue traps and place them outside the gates!
The whole city is on the lookout, and there's only one way out. It's the path right in front of you.
Why'd they ring the bell anyway? Also, why is one ring the highest level of emergency?
Obviously because you have to respond fast when it's an emergency. It'd be a bit too late if they waited till the 90...
They're outside! After them!
I made it out.
Okay, but back to the truth problem.
I don't know. I doubt anyone here in Simulanka could make sense of it.
Well, she is the goddess of fate.
The reason we argued about who was right was that we didn't... As surely as we will follow the clockwork...
We will never argue again.
Is that all there is to it? Is this where the... Overthinking it would be...
Could you be any more cryptic?
Whatever happens, today was a breakthrough in my journey of
Me too.
And me.
Let's leave it there for today then. A reward on the road. A reward on the road.
this an answer?
Ad Astra Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for completing today's commission.
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's.
day, thought the traveller, before she was overcome by a creeping sense of foreboding. The voice in her head...
Pendulum Lane is just up ahead. Something must have happened here after all. Everyone's crowded around.
Oh my god, this is terrible!
What happened? Oh no.
How did this happen?
Captain, you idiot! Wake!
Last words. What did he say?
If you could have at least.
I'm sorry, Bobarano.
Don't worry, Bobarano. I don't consider you a suspect, nor do I have the authority to My sincere condolences. You were travel...
Huh?
Yeah, I know. It's despicable. Hitting someone...
So... Cappy...
his gears, metal frame, and shell... wait. But...
No! They're...
unfortunately, this is all... Then suddenly, the long-lost
Where?
I didn't see anything.
No, my mistake. It was just a cloud. If only we could turn time backwards and...
Isn't that one of those, clockwork socket things right behind you?
Ah, so it is.
The crime scene's too chaotic. I can't make heads or tails of it.
Well, that clears it up. Cappy was walking along...
What? So case closed?
We literally replayed the crime scene and saw it with our own eye. Like how Constellation Metro...
But didn't you say Cappy was struck in the back of the head?
For all I know, he could have bashed his head against the toilet. As for why he might have done that... With the Supreme Clan question left unanswered, only then with the
do we really think he's capable?
Traveler, something about the crime scene is... Also, anything outside of the immediate area won't have appeared in the replay. Why don't we search the area?
Wait, what are you doing?
Oh, we're gonna head...
Hello there. Someone was shouting about a dragon a minute ago.
There's a spear here. It looks so mysterious. Let's take it.
Yep, that's right.
Well, I was gonna offer you a great...
Doesn't...
To keep the titanium ore intact, we use specially designed pickaxes that can... And in terms of labor intensive...
I'm not...
Welcome to Paimon's world.
Mind you, I don't know what happened today, but...
Sounds pretty still, a missing pickaxe.
A bottle of growth serum has gone missing. There's a whole investigation into it, so I got...
There's a strange potion bottle here. Looks so weird. Let's take it. A pickaxe? What is it doing all the way down here? There's gotta be a story behind it. Let's take...
Let's say one of these was the weapon.
If it was the pickaxe,
Actually, you're wrong there, Paimon. The foreman at the mine was just saying, this kind, but you could probably knock someone out if you... Let's take this back to the crime scene and replay it.
Ah, you're back. How was the toilet, Cappe?
Toilet? What about it? Oh, yeah, forget that.
What's this about?
We thought the way Cappe fell looked odd, so we searched the... It could have been deliberately placed out of range of the crime scene so it wouldn't show up when we replaced...
Oh, I just...
Oh, no, you stay right there.
we should be good now.
It was you!
I will congratulate you for... So, all... Catch me if you can!
We have a runner! That's it! Let me at him!
The would-be Marquis of Carabas dispatched the Necromata in boots, who ran off in pursuit of the poor little minion. Minion's poor little lower back was protesting painfully against the intense physical activity. He decided to take the elevator, giving him a moment to catch his breath. Really? His lower back asked. But the minion had no other choice. He resolved to make the jump down. By this point, the Necromata in boots was gasping for air. The minion was huffing and puffing, even more loudly. But we'll ignore that.
I'm not! Don't underestimate the gold-level courier of the Komania Express! Yep.
A characteristically catty response from the Necromata. Tell me, what do you hope to gain from bullying me?
I get to let up some steam!
Ha-ha! You fell into my trap. In fact, all the glue in this world is created by me, using my narrator powers. I make it and the residents just gather what they need.
Rats! Oh, I'm so jealous of you guys right now. You can just jump out of your shoes and keep running, but Wait, I'm wearing boots this time.
The unnamed minion made a last-ditch escape attempt. He began his long climb, up the wall, the tall wall. He began his long climb up the tall wall.
You call that a tall wall? In urgent Neko parcel mode, I'll scale it in no time.